Alrighty. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Alright. That's not what I wanted to do. I need to go to there. Up. Old matches the description of Lullaby read. If you choose to go up there, be as safe as possible and keep your head on a swivel. It would also be a good idea to leave all valuable items behind before going up there. good idea to send a tip to Law after leaving the area. If any member of DEG sees you going to the telegram station after spotting them, they are likely to think the worst and become violent. Be safe.
Ellis, you didn't go on that search?
No, I was thinking about some things. I was kind of taking a break before I clocked on. I'm clocked on now. Where was the search at, do you know?
South Tall Trees.
Yeah, it's a time.
South Town. How many people are on it? Do you know?
I think it's like 3.
They're fine.
I'll check that though.
Yeah.
I'll come home with you, but then I'm gonna come back for a little bit, I think.
Well, I might
Yeah, it's
just
3.
sleep
Yeah, they'll be
here.
fine.
I'm just gonna sleep here.
I guess we can just pick the next
Yeah.
one.
Let's go to the
'Cause-
welcome center. Let me tuck you in.
Yeah, I've been up in Coulter for like 2.5 hours.
I saw that.
Kind of taking a
I
second.
saw the tip line.
But I was able to get my new horse. That's the
Oh,
good
nice.
news. Bad
Can I
news
see it?
is I am extremely broke.
You get your stipend yet? Oh yeah, you've been a ranger for a fuck ton. Never mind.
Yes.
Never mind.
Do you think I can convince him?
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, I don't think I ever got mine actually.
What? There's a stipend? Are you serious?
There were some rangers that became senior before they got them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Ooh, Missouri Foxtrot.
That's what my other one is. I really like him, but I just really needed a horse to give my other one a break.
My Missouri is a bit of a coward.
Um,
I don't know if that's for all of them, but at least mine was.
You know, I've gotten to the point where I just accept it.
Mhm.
I kind of expect them to buck me off depending on what it is. It's really just only cougars that'll do it.
Yeah.
It's
I don't know, my
like
Norfolk-
cougars. It's cougars. They'll buck me off, or if I get surrounded by wolves. I mean, like if they're chasing me, they're fine. But if I get surrounded by wolves, then they'll buck me off.
Yeah. I don't know. It's for me. It's my Norfolk. If I just let it take the reins for a second, it'll bolt, but it won't throw me off, which is really nice.
Right.
Like I can lean into the direction it wants to go, and I'll be just fine. It works so much better than getting bucked off.
Yeah, I mean that is kind of a thing. I guess you gotta have to go with whatever direction your horse is wanting to go, or it's
Yeah,
gonna
go-
fight against you.
Just let them do their thing. They will get you to safety, pretty much, because they're gonna be running away from it most of the time,
Yeah.
and just try not to hit any trees. But my Norfolk is very brave, which is nice.
Right.
Now, is it clumsy and jumps over the smallest things? Yes. But is it brave? Yeah. But I mean, this looks like a fantastic ranger horse.
Yeah, I mean you can take it for a spin if you want. I haven't really even tested it out yet.
I mean, I don't want to do it before you do.
Oh, you go for it. I don't care. I mean I know how foxtrotters are.
All right. I'll be back. I'm just gonna go out to the plains and run around for a second.
Yeah, go for it. Howdy.
I feel like so much of the Rangers, if they had like kids at some point, they would just end up, taking them out into the wilderness and teaching them how where all of the animal dens are when they're like old enough to go. Like as soon as they turn 18, they would be like, "All right, come on, we're going on a patrol of tall trees."
And it'd be
And
more.
like,
It'd be more like, yeah, and I got hit by a bear here. I got attacked by a cougar here.
so true.
Got attacked by wolves over there. That's how we would show them the animal dens.
To be honest. There you go. She's
Cigars. To the Ranger Crotling. The other day when I fell down the deep chasm up in Coulter. How you doing, Brad?
I'm okay. How are you?
That's fine, I guess. I haven't done anything yet. Well, no. I haven't done anything on duty yet. I've been up in the snow for the last 2.5 hours.
Oh God.
You know,
I really hope that I don't have to go up to the snow anytime soon. I really don't like snow.
you don't.
Nope.
I was up there gold painting.
Is that good money? Or no?
Made about for 2.5 hours of work, made about $400.
That's honestly not bad at all.
No, I mean within an hour, within an hour you probably could make anywhere between 100 to 200. I suggest taking the jewel pouch though.
But that means going up in the snow. I think I'll stick to mining.
Well, I mean there's other gold painting spots.
There is.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's one at along the Little Creek River somewhere.
Okay.
I like to go up in the snow because no one's up there. Well, except when you have dangerous gangs like the Dead End Gang up there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually put this jewel pouch back. Maybe not. Never mind. Never mind, I'm not putting it back. The crate's full.
I think I'm gonna go do some hunting, so I'll see you in a little bit.
Alright. There you go. Central Big Valley. Oh, Lord. I just started smoking that too. There you go, man. Can I die? Shoot! Alright, South Central Big Valley. Okay. Shit. They go to hell. Be funny if that was how that went down. south central. Might be right here.
Yeah.
I was wondering what was taking you so long. Is there a wolf stout?
Somewhere. There's one.
Let me guess. Horse bolted on you.
It's kind of my fault. He actually did alright.
You know, I think this might be my quickest search and rescue ever.
Yeah.
Looks like you might need stitches. Probably best bet. 1 second. Yeah. Just lay on the bed right now, please. On the bed? Yeah. Just don't let it open. I didn't see any medical in Strawberry. So we could probably take you to Blackwater. I just have to fix paperwork. I didn't expect to find somebody so fast.
Yeah, Blackwater's a better bet usually.
Alright, yeah, you know the routine.
I've done it before. Jesus.
Yeah, yeah. Whoa. You just keep on riding through, lady daggone.
Well, she did not stop. That Blackwater search means there might only be doctors there.
Is this too tight? Are your fingers feeling tingly?
As long as the blood's in my body, I don't care.
Alright.
I think it's fine.
Alright. Let's get you to Blackwater. Hopefully I don't get slack for saying Strawberry Medical and going to Blackwater.
I don't think they're gonna care.
And here I was just thinking you were having fun out there.
You know, I actually was before.
Were you on your way back?
I actually was just running around in circles out here seeing if it would be good for barrel racing. It was.
Yeah, they're pretty good horses. I got from Lemoyne to East Grizzlies in like 5 minutes, I think, before. Like the Lemoyne Tower.
Yeah, you should try with the barrel race.
Do they even hold barrel racing tournaments anymore?
I don't even know. Someone should.
Not any that I can see so far. I'll check to see if there's even any on duty. Oh, wait, I lied. There are some in here. Howdy. Howdy, Miss Bellatrix.
Hello, Benjamin.
He was attacked by wolves. Has some bite marks on his left arm that look like they probably should need stitching. I washed him out with a lavadine solution and put a layer of gauze on it, then bandaged it tightly to kind of add pressure to it.
Alright.
You gonna do this one, Doctor?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do the paperwork. You want me to?
Okay.
That would be great.
Oh, I'm gonna go see if my horse ran back this way.
All right.
Everything okay in here?
Subjective.
Animal attack?
Subjective, he says. The frick?
We need you, silly.
What do you need? What happened?
It feels pretty numb. I can't really move it too much.
Fine.
All right, fellas.
And well, how are you?
Doing so well, man. So well. No one's telegrammed me. It's okay, though. I'll deal with it.
Yeah, no telegrams me either.
Was that Ricky?
I don't know.
Why's he crying?
I don't know. That was probably my horse that tried to kick him, though.
Oh, well. He ain't on the ground, so I guess he's doing alright.
Easy, Sterling. Calm down. Let's find some music. Get some Justin Johnson playing. Justin Johnson. Eat while I'm waiting on him. One second. I forgot. I actually have to. Ellis has to get stitches removed. Actually.
I will make sure to keep an eye on it and see if it gets any worse.
Alright, perfect. Make sure you rest it in that sling. Give it opportunity to heal. If that is your shooting arm, I would say be careful.
Thankfully, it's not. But
Alright.
I will still treat it as it was, I guess.
Alright. So just take a nice and easy. You should be okay.
Thank you.
Of course,
Have,
of course.
Do you need anything for the paperwork for me, or?
I believe Lucia got it all. So I
Okay.
think we are good to go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I have some stitches that actually need to come out. I just forgot. I haven't
Okay,
actually
alright.
found a doctor in the last couple of days.
Alright. Lucia, would you be able to take those stitches out for him?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Perfect, perfect. I'm gonna borrow
You
the
want me to sit
deputy
down
for a
somewhere?
moment.
Yes, please. That's always preferred, honestly. Alright, so what sutures are we looking at today?
Got some stitches on my left forearm here. Got attacked by a cougar a few days ago, and I just haven't got a chance to find a doctor yet. That's a weird feeling.
I like to describe it as worms wiggling out of your skin.
That it's very unsettling, but that's very pretty accurate.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes description words can be a bit, but they're accurate description words, you know?
Hmm. Rather than be accurate than wrong, I guess.
So these little exit wounds might scab up a little bit. The salve should help that. Of course, if they start to get discolored, or they burn, or they hurt at all, please go see a medic again immediately. Was paperwork done on this prior, or did you have this done by the local doctor?
No, I think Bella did her Dr. Tricks.
Alright, give me one moment.
Oh, so I don't remember what day it was. It was,
Can I have your name?
Ellis Wade. Ellis. And then Wade, Wade. It's the same day we brought, I think her name was Dakota in.
Your name was spelled Ellis?
Yes.
I'm not seeing a...
I think that one got archived. Let me look.
I think it might have been.
No, it's been a few days. I'm a bit of a workaholic, and I forget that I need stitches removed or something like that.
Oh, is this from the cougar?
Yes, it was the same. Yeah, we brought Dakota in from a cougar attack, and I was also attacked by the cougar.
Yeah, I don't see this report at all.
There you go. I just
Thank you.
unarchived it for you.
Thank you.
Honestly, I don't know what day it was. They all kind of blend together. Do you need me for anything else?
And nope, you're more than welcome to go. Would you like a lollipop?
Sure. Are they?
What flavor do you want?
Give me apple. That one was good the other day. Thanks, Doc. Appreciate it.
Of course.
You have a good day. Oh, you ready?
Yeah. Yeah, I might hop on your horse there.
That's fine.
God damn it. The one wolf gets me.
Was just one?
Literally just one.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I've killed 4 cougars today. And one wolf gets me.
We gotta have matching color schemes going on here.
It looks like we planned this. Oh god, we have matching outfits, and I'm on the back of your horse. People are gonna start asking questions. About 8 different people are gonna think I'm cheating on them.
Wait, what?
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I got 0 of them.
I'm just lying to you.
I'm not quite sure if I like this outfit yet. It looks like a... You were right. It looks like a gunslinger outfit or something.
We both kind of look like gunslingers right now. It's fun. We're changing the look. Not all black and red outfits are for gunslingers now. We're taking back our color scheme.
Well, I mean, just like the... You know, I mean, from the gun belts to the vest to the... I mean, yeah. I don't know.
You kind of look at the person that's just in the back there with the pump shotgun. It doesn't say much.
If I had a pump shotgun, I probably would be.
The enforcer type.
Yeah.
I was almost in a gang. 4 of them,
Right.
actually.
You're almost at 4 gangs.
I got offered a spot on 4 different gangs. I said no.
Probably better money than what we're making now.
Yeah.
Kill them, the bump our pay to $10.
Doctors get like 12, I think.
I'm pretty sure deputies get like 12 to
15,
15. Yeah.
something, yeah.
Why can't we get 10? Come on now, $6 for really?
Honestly, I think we get paid enough. I at the end of the day, I take like I'll check my pockets and I'll have like $100 in there.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying, but still, we're the ones usually going all around the crossing trying to find people.
Okay, it's true. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's a little fast there. Good lord, you just about went headfirst into the rock.
What did you do? What did you do? What did you do?
That hurts.
What did you do? What the fuck?
Are you running up to attack me?
Yes, it's a sneak attack. Did it work?
There you go. No. Let me know where that's
It's
from.
Spider Gorge. Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
disgusting. I'll go
What's
up
it
there.
say?
I'll go. I'll have to change yet again, but
What did you do? I'll go as
I don't
well.
want to talk about it.
Because it's not going to be in the glacier, right? Or it's not going to
it shouldn't be. It's
Okay.
not going to be the frontier, I can tell
I'm
you
not
that.
going to that one.
Oh, hell.
Give me 1 second to finish this paperwork for my last search and
Yeah.
rescue.
You know, it wouldn't hurt, you know.
Okay. Alright. Well,
Can you fix muscle damage?
no. Wait, Jesus.
Yeah, I have stitches and muscle damage, and it hurts like hell. I've taken some willow bark, and feels slightly better, but I can take it out of the sling and still shoot. But when I'm not on duty, I need to leave it in the sling.
Right. Poor Hal.
One
Damn it,
wolf.
Hal.
One wolf got me.
Why? Where'd you guys go?
I was just trying out Wade's new horse. I was running like a lunatic, and then I fucked off out of nowhere. And then it was too late.
I'll put us on the responding list. You can just put me on the paperwork.
Thank you, Lucille.
I'll go ahead and do the paperwork because I already have it pulled up. I've just got to finish this one.
I don't know if I'm comfortable taking a recruit up to the snow yet.
Yeah, we can. I mean, yeah, we can lead it, but there's Spider Gorge. Does it say within water?
He's right here.
Why'd you say it?
Howdy, Richard. Nice to meet you. First time.
Sorry, Jeffrey.
It's,
I'm gonna go up to the
You
Welcome Center and
are
get us some
Jeffrey,
food.
right?
That's me, sir.
I'm Hal. Pleasure to meet you. Wish was had a better, wish my arm wasn't currently in a sling at the moment.
Yep, that's all right.
But welcome aboard. Welcome to the Rangers.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Happy to be here.
I'm sure you've gotten enough welcome speeches already, but if you have any questions, I'm currently going to be here for a while, so.
Yeah, on like light duty essentially.
They didn't tell me it had to be, so when I'm on duty, I can take off the sling. When I'm off duty,
That's nice.
I should leave it on. Yeah, it's my non-dominant arm, which is a blessing in disguise, I guess.
Yeah.
That's not how you use that saying. There's nothing good about it, but silver lining, I guess is what I should have said.
Yeah, I understood what you meant.
Hey, Lucille.
What?
Yes.
Is that by water?
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. I'm very thoughtful, I know.
It's surprising.
What the fuck? Heck
Dang.
you. Heck you, Hal. Heck you.
Thank you for the stew.
Watch your language.
No, it's not. Heck you.
Wow. I've had enough of this.
Watch that profanity, Jesus.
Recruit, what's your name?
Jeffrey Whippins.
Alright.
Time to lose
Is that with a J?
Oh, sorry, say that again.
Is that with a J?
Jeffrey,
What's your
yes.
fucking profanity, Taylor?
Watch your fucking mouth.
Yeah. We don't tolerate that shit here.
Rally point's gonna be Coulter.
Amen. Hope you got some cold clothes for you, Jeffrey. It's gonna get a little chilly.
Do you need money?
How,
Do you
how
think,
warm
do you
we
think
talking?
doctors would be willing to
You're
come
going
up
up
to Coulter?
into a frozen glacier?
This might be probably one of the warmer things I have, unfortunately.
Do you
You
need
have
some
a
money?
coat? Gloves?
I have that my all white outfit that I met you in, Nadia. That's probably about it.
Alright. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go change. I'll put our rally points Coulter, then Strawberry Medical if found because I don't think they're gonna come all the way up.
Are we all trying to shove money in Jeffrey? Okay,
I just did.
I got you.
First,
Thank you.
We're trying to shove money in his pocket. I can't believe you got hurt.
I don't
You
either.
absolute numpty.
I didn't believe it either until it happened.
You absolute numpty.
Hurts
We're
like
gonna have
hell.
to, we're gonna have to give the recruit a talking to before we go
What?
up there. I just
What
remembered
else?
that DG's up there.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've already given him a very, very point blank rule of engagement conversation.
You already told him that if we can work it out, he's to leave and go to a telegram station.
Yes.
All right.
And I'm
Lucille, are
fairly
you ready?
confident with my ability to talk Wallaby Kid out of anything stupid, so.
Alright. I'm pretty sure I did see him up there, I guess. Walsh said the description matched the fellow I
How?
saw.
What?
Lucille.
Can't act like me when you're injured.
Why? Why not?
Because you're injured.
And
Don't make it worse.
I'm not gonna make it worse by lying on the floor.
Ooh,
Actually,
shit.
it kind of does messes with this thing.
Lucille's in a trance.
Yeah, she said she
Yeah.
needs some minutes to herself. So she said she's willing to stay.
Okay, well. Whatever comes first, him coming out of the tailors or her returning to her senses.
Coming out of the tailors. What?
The changing room.
House coming out of the closet? What?
Wow.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I was making a joke based off your last name, Nadia. Coming out of
What?
the tailors.
Oh my god.
I mean, listen, we were matching outfits, and he was on the back of my horse on the way.
We did
over
wear
here, but
matching
that's
outfits, yeah.
besides the point. All right, well,
Looking good. There you go.
Thank you.
all right. Should we just go ahead and go? You think?
Does that mean whenever anyone goes it? Never mind. I'm gonna leave that one.
No,
Hold
no,
on.
I wanna hear it. I wanna
Leaving
hear
it.
it. I wanna
Leaving
hear
it.
it.
Leaving it.
I think I knew where it was going too.
Let's just go ahead and go. How do you mind taking her off of their spawning with this hip line?
Yeah, I can
Listen,
handle
I already got a little prick and an exchange of fluids, so I'm good with those conversations for the day.
I'm sorry, what now?
I got my
it.
blood
She
drawn.
gave blood. Yeah, that's her way of saying she gave blood.
All right.
Just
What
like
does
how
that mean when people go change
How
their
long-
clothes? They're coming in the tailors.
Nadia, you're a special kind of weird.
All right.
I'm so sorry.
I know I made a similar joke right before that, but
Sorry.
y'all stay safe.
I can lead if you want.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think she needs a moment anyway.
Excuse me, fella.
She's recovering.
Or not, just stand there. Take your time. Hi, cat. Bye, cat.
Stay safe.
Bye.
Have a good day.
I'm so proud of myself for that one, but at the same time, absolutely ashamed of myself.
All right.
I
Picking
didn't
it up.
understand it.
Going right.
Right.
Hey, recruit, can I call you Whip for short? Probably too far away, isn't he?
Call him what?
Whip. It's Whippins. Right?
Can he call you Whip for short? Oh, we are stuck together. Okay.
Is he yelling back there?
I have a friend that I met.
Right.
All right.
Hey, Whip, can you hear me? Whip.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, there we go. I'm not sure how familiar you are with the crossing, but there's currently a dangerous gang up around Coulter. So I know Nadia's already went through the rules of engagement.
Yes.
Yeah. Just making sure you're aware. We also are going to be going through at least 2 wideouts, so just try to stay as close to us as you can.
Ask him
Gotcha.
out.
Sounds good to me.
All right, go and pick it up. Full speed.
Good,
Alright, gonna slow it up. Single file.
Alright, I'll take out the rear.
Gotcha.
Because I'm the most likely to get lost.
I know Walsh was going up here to the frontier. Hopefully it's not him up here.
Just do a little bit of
I
hunting.
didn't know he was heading up this way.
He mentioned he was going to come up here. He didn't really say when. He was going to check on like a crate at the tip line in Coulter and check on something on the frontier. But
Alright,
he
keep an
shouldn't.
eye out for,
Yeah. He rides a
He's
going left.
usually on his
Breton, right?
Breton, yeah.
So it's going to be a mealy dapple Breton. If it's him. Alright, we're approaching the wideout. I'm gonna slow up quite a bit here just to make sure everybody gets through.
Alright. Slowing up.
I am not 100% certain on the route I can get us through, but I might have to make some adjustments along the way.
Alright.
Heard. Jeffrey, if you struggle at all to see, just look down and follow the hoof prints.
If you get left behind, just keep the river on your left.
River on the left, got it.
I'm gonna kind of go through these trees here.
Ooh. Sorry, Jeffrey.
As you can tell, I can only make adjustments 3 feet ahead of time.
Right. The dang rocks are the worst.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna kind of gonna cut right here to get around this big rock. Everybody still on me?
Yep. Haven't lost me yet. Gotta try harder than that.
I do try to do, if it's a call out in the snow, I do try to get there rather quickly because it's very cold out here. But safety's better than quickness right now. Can't help anybody if we're all hurt.
Right.
We're getting out of the wide out here in a second. And we're out. Alright. Picking up a bit. We'll go ahead and start keeping an eye out for horses with saddles, no rider.
Got it.
We're going to go through town just to see if anybody's already in the medical office. Then we'll keep going past. Past town, further up the stream, is going to be another wideout.
Alright.
Nobody there. Alright. Doesn't look like they've been found yet. Oh my god, horse, really? Just go through it.
Same thing.
Is that an Appaloosa?
You know, it's funny, I I don't know. Nadia actually gave me this horse.
This is all Spider Gorge here.
And wasn't Spider Gorge that whiteout we just went through as well?
Yes. We'll search the other side. What I planned on going up here, getting all the way to the end of the stream, and then coming back down the other side.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm not a big, like, I'm leading this search and rescue indefinitely kind of person, so if anybody has any suggestions, you go for it.
Sounds good.
So, a good thing with this whiteout is there's these light posts here, so you can kind of use them as a guide. When it's dark, they'll obviously light up. Saints Cross and Ranger Corps, anybody out here? It's best.
Saints Cross and Ranger Corps. If you're injured, please call out.
Hopefully they're not in this whiteout.
What is it?
I said hopefully they're not in this whiteout.
Yeah, that's why we're going to do constant call-outs, because we definitely will not see them. Saints Cross and Ranger Corps, anybody out here?
Saints Cross and Ranger Corps, anybody out there, please yell out.
Saints Cross and Rangers, anybody out here? If you can hear my voice, please call out.
Saints Cross and Ranger Corps, anybody out there, please call out.
Those are rocks. Saints Cross and Ranger Corps, anybody out here?
Saints Cross and Ranger Corps, anybody out there, please call out.
Saints Cross and Ranger Corps, anybody out here?
Saints Cross and Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call out.
Saints Cross and Rangers.
Corps, anybody out there, please call out.
Saints Cross and Ranger Corps, anybody out here? Freaking A, turn around, horse. I was just looking up on that ledge.
Any chance that they're possibly across this bridge in like this middle area, you think?
It didn't say within 30 meters of water. So it must be a fall or wolves.
Yeah.
Let me look at the map real quick. You know what it might be? We'll do it on the way back. It might be around Dead Boot. I did not mean to. Okay. Let's continue going up here to the end of this. Is Nadia all right over there?
You got it?
There we
What's
go.
that?
You alright?
Nadia, I think we should, feel free to give input, but I think we should go to the end of the stream and turn around. It might be Dead Boot. It didn't say within 30 meters of water, so it's going to have to have been a fall somewhere.
Yeah, it could be up towards that wolf pack by Dead Boot.
Yeah, that's because it gets very steep through there. We're kind of entering glacier territory now.
Yeah.
Alright, okay, we've reached it now. We're going to cross over right here. Saints Cross and Ranger Corps, anybody out here?
Rangers. Anybody out there, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. It's kind of fan out here.
Yep.
Make sure we stay within eye contact of everybody.
Yep.
Careful there. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Everybody out here. Please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here? Let's start moving down. Yeah.
Last time I was here, I was riding down at a full gallop down this hill with a guy bleeding out on my horse. And today, Del Lobos and the law went to war up here.
Oh, they went all the way up here.
And they were all the way up on the mountain having a shootout.
Hey, Whip, have you been told about bush calls?
Yeah.
All right, let's make sure. If you see them before we do, just send 2 shots up in the air.
Right.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's out here, please yell out. Oh God. Oh God. Okay.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps.
I have tracks here. I can't tell if it's animal or not. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. There's so many freaking rocks around here. Hey, Naughty, I'm gonna go up here. Tell Naughty I'm going up on this ledge up here.
Alright.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Oh, freaking course, there's a bunch of trees. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody up here? I'm at the crossover. It's a freaking rock horse. Ah!
Oh no.
Freaking horse. I just got you, horse, for not on a good start. Bro, come on! It's a freaking rock! Daggone, man. Where is Deadboot? Okay. Try to get on the left side here. Careful on Deadboot. It's very steep whenever we actually get there. It was me hoping there'd be an actual horse. Can't be that lucky though. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here? Approaching the whiteout again.
Alright.
There's some more trees and rocks through here, so. Saints Crossing Rangers. If anybody's out here, please yell out. Go to the tree lines here. Saints Crossing Rangers. If anyone's out here, please let me know. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's out here, please yell out. I swear, some of these rocks just look like people, and I'm not about it.
Right. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here, please call out.
Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody out here? If anybody can hear me, please yell out. Alright, we're at Deadboot now. Careful, it's gonna break off to a river there, Nadia. Alright, I'll go up this. Give me some space just in case I slide down.
Yep.
I'm so sorry. He is just going.
I was just giving him space in case he slides.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody up here? Yup. Alright.
Yep.
Is that about as far? Yep. God, man, where are they? God, I hate the snow when it comes to search and rescues. I never have luck with this. Please. Hey, Nadia.
She's across the way now.
Oh my lord, she went off. She took off.
Yeah. She said, "Heck with you guys."
Yeah. There's a house up here.
Wanna run him through a wellness check real quick?
Sure. You ever done a wellness check before?
No, I haven't.
Alright. I'll show you. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. This is Ranger Wade doing a wellness check. Is there anybody inside? You do not want to stay in the view of a window.
Gotcha.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. This is Ranger Wade doing a wellness check. Is there anybody inside? This is Ranger Wade coming in to sweep. I am armed for my own protection. Please do not shoot me. And looks like people have lived here. Alright, then you'd be done.
Alright.
Key thing is, You announce who you are, what you're doing. The 3 steps are ready. The 3 steps you need to do.
Yeah.
Announce who you are, what your purpose is, and if you're armed. You'll announce who you are and what you're doing 2 times. You'll announce it once. There's no answer. You'll announce it again. If there's still no answer, then you'll say, "This is Ranger Recruit, yada yada yada. I am coming in to sweep the house. I am armed for my own protection, or I am unarmed, whatever." So you announce the purpose of you being there twice, and then you'll announce that you're going to come in and sweep, and then make sure you state whether you're going to be armed or not.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah. Just the key things to remember, like I said, is who you are, what your purpose of being there is, and if you're armed.
Right.
And by armed, I mean like you have your gun out, not on your back.
Right.
Hey Nadia. You know how Spider Gorge splits once you get to Coulter?
Mm-hmm.
You know the right fork, does that still count as Spider Gorge?
I don't know, but it doesn't hurt. There's a wolf pack up that way.
Yeah, let's go check that. I don't know when it stops being Spider Gorge and when it starts being Lake Isabella. Oh no.
I'm so sorry.
She's tired.
I feel that.
I'm always tired. That's my secret.
Caffeine doesn't even work anymore.
What's that? I drink so much coffee, I don't even know what caffeine is anymore.
Right.
It's just water at this point.
Essentially, just brown flavored water.
Bitter water bean juice.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'm gonna slow up for a bit because I get confused on this side of the river. Sorry.
Alright.
Oh,
I need to find somewhere to cross. God, I hate the snow when it comes to search and rescues.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we can cross here. Let's go back up to Coulter. Then we'll take the stream, the right fork of the stream. Let's also check the tip line while we're in Coulter, see if there's any updates. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? If you can hear me, please yell out.
Same.
Yeah, welcome to Wideouts.
Yeah, I definitely need to go get a lantern on my horse.
And we're up. Okay, we're gonna cross over up ahead. Let's let Nadia catch up. Let's check in Coulter real quick, see if there's any update on it. And then if not, we'll just go through this right fork here. Do you want to check Nadia? We got timber wolves up ahead.
clear
East.
them out of town.
No, they're up on the hill. East here. Let's go look at it. You'll have to get on your horse. They're far east. They're up behind the gold painting spot up on the hill. Just go look at it, see if they're stalking somebody. I'm not quite sure the proximities around here, what's going to come up as Spider Gorge still. Look for rocks. I don't see a whole lot out here. I might have to draw them out. Alright, here they come.
You alright?
You alright? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody up here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody up here? Please yell out. Not seeing anybody. Looks like they were just sitting up here. Alright, let's go back down to the river, I guess. Or the stream, whatever it's called. Where's Whit? There he is. Alright, do you know where this wolf spot is up here? Or do you just know there is one up here?
I just know there have been.
Okay. We'll just go up the stream then. I'm going to assume this is going to come up as Spider Gorge. Because it's not labeled otherwise on the map.
I'm really impressed with my first shot on those wolves.
Did you get thrown from your horse, Naughty?
Huh?
Did you get thrown from your horse?
Yeah. After I shot one in the face.
Yeah, I didn't see you originally behind that tree, and all I saw was your body fly, and I almost shot the wolf that you flew in front of.
Right out
So that
and
was
coming.
fun.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Please be out here. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here? Please yell out.
Saint Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here, please call out.
Saints Crossing Rangers. If anyone's out here, please call out. Good Lord.
That's probably as far
Yep.
as we can go.
Yeah. Okay. Come on, Sterling. Get me across. Or not. Come on. There we go. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. If anyone's out here, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's out here hurt, please yell out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's out here, please yell out. Yeah, go on up.
Well. Unfortunately, the only person I know to ask about Spider Gorge is Alfred. Alfred knows those borders pretty well.
Kat would know also, but I don't even think she's on duty. Are those coyotes up there?
Yeah.
It's kind of strange they're all the way up there. Don't get too close to me. I'm gonna go up to the edge and look around. Oh, great. I'm looking right into a wideout. How fantastic. All right, not.
What?
Just pull up right in front of me.
Yep, just your Rackos. Yep, I just wanted to see what you were saying.
Yeah.
A lot of nothing.
Yeah. What a vantage point to get to look right into the wideout. Oop. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? We can maybe fan out through this way. Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here? Please yell out. Yeah, I can't hear a daggone thing. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here, please yell out. Yes. Is Nadia behind you? There she is.
Yeah.
Yeesh. This is infuriating.
That's how I felt in the last one where we just went through South Tall Trees.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. If anyone's out here, please yell out.
There's always a consideration that a local dragged them back to town.
Yeah.
And we just didn't see them.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps,
Yep.
anybody out here?
That's what I'm kind of thinking. Let's go to the tent over here. The tip line. The way I see it is we've been up and down Spider Gorge and didn't see or hear anything, so not much else we can do.
Right.
Besides just wait for another tip to come in from the area. Sorry, I just passed right in front of you.
No, you're out. I was just trying to count how many points that book was.
Whip, do you want to go send a tip to Ranger saying that we unsuccessful in finding the fella in Spider Gorge?
Absolutely.
Do you know where it is?
No, I don't.
It's that way, that tent over there.
All right.
Just for the recipients, just Ranger.
All right.
Make sure you put Ranger Recruit, Whip or Whipping or whatever in the cinder.
All right.
Western Grizzlies. Or Eastern Grizzlies. Grizzlies. Not that one. There's another tip for far western grizzlies if you want to go.
I'll be honest. I do not.
Okay. I'll take the recruit with me then. Are you going to head back?
I think I'm gonna head back to Strawberry, yeah.
Alright.
I think it's time to fill my belly and take a rest.
That sounds like a good idea. Be careful going back, though.
I do. Trying to decide which way I want to go.
They're on you, Lucille.
Alright, y'all be safe.
Heard that. She's headed out. We're going to go to a tip in far western grizzlies.
Be safe, have fun.
Alright.
What could that be? Far western. Okay.
At least Grizzlies West isn't that far from us.
No, this is still technically Grizzlies West. I feel like this area up here might be more Amberino, but so Grizzlies West is going to be split up into a West Grizzlies and a far Western Grizzlies. So you could probably just put a line right through it. Like 3 Grizzlies West and kind of divide it up that way. So we'll go along Beartooth Beck down to Cattail. And then maybe circle. Actually, we might do that last. Maybe we'll check up at Mount Hagen first. Didn't say within 30 meters of water. Oh, wait. I lied. It's just Western Grizzlies. Okay, not far Western. Makes things a little easier.
Alright.
Okay. So that one... Let me see if I have a map real quick from our filing cabinet in my saddle. Western.
Right.
East.
After we do the next search, I definitely gotta go lay my head down.
Apparently we don't have a map of that. Alright.
No, that's not good.
Okay. let's go to Barrow. Go to this zip line. Our rally point is going to be I'll show you. It's going to be Barrow Lagoon, probably.
Alright.
But we're not going to need a rally point, hopefully. Okay. Alright, let's ride up. Oh, me.
Right.
It's a coyote ahead. Let's pick with the pace.
Alright.
I'm not entirely sure what time that tip actually came in. Is today your first day?
Yeah.
How's it going so far? And your
It's going well. It's going well. This has been my third search this evening.
Alright. We'll go left here, sorry.
No, you're right.
Stay on my tail because this is a kind of, yeah, it's a kind of tricky path. Are you still with me?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. Okay. Alright. We're getting out of it now. Sheesh, I hate that one.
Yeah, that is hard.
And it's gonna be very narrow here, so be careful.
Alright.
Don't go charging through. Maybe keep a lookout down below and see if you see any horses just right offhand.
Alright.
Alright. Picking it back up.
Alright.
Let's go to the left here. We're gonna go check out this cabin.
Alright.
I want to see you do a wellness check on this one. I can hear bells from the camp, from our tip line nearby.
Okay.
Alright, remember, announce who you are, what you're doing there, and then if you're going to be armed.
Right. This is Ranger Recruit Weapons. Making a wellness check. This is Ranger Recruit Weapons. Making a wellness check. Make yourself known. This is Ranger Recruit Weapons. Making a wellness check. I am armed for my own safety. I'm going to be coming in to do a sweep of the place. All clear.
Is there a back to that? I
The
can't
back,
remember. I can't remember.
like door?
Well, I can't remember if this house has a basement in the back, right? It may not. I may be thinking of a
Nah,
different
not that I
house.
can see.
Oh, okay. I think I'm thinking of a house in Daltrees, actually. Alright. That's pretty solid for the first one.
Thank you.
Alright. I would say just nitpicky wise, make sure you add in, Saints Crossing Ranger Corps first and then your name.
Yeah, alright.
It's kind of like an official kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know how like law will say, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, like that kind of stuff like that.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna check the tip line here. I heard bells. This is another one of our tip lines.
Alright.
Oh, great. Fantastic.
What's that?
Got another tip from Spider Gorge. It's probably the same person. The local probably saw the same person. We're already on this one, though.
Right. Yeah, after this one, I do unfortunately need to split.
That is perfectly fine. Trying to think. I don't think there's any animal dens at Cattail. Let's go to Window. There's a ranch up at Window Rock.
Alright.
What the? Oh, I looked. Okay. Alright. Let's pick it up.
Right. Picking it up.
The name is Wade, by the way. I don't know if I introduced myself.
I think you might have. I'm gonna be awful with names until I, familiarize myself with everybody.
I'll be taking a left.
Taking a left.
Look for saddled horses.
Gotcha.
This area is probably going to be a wolf if it's due to a dangerous animal.
Gotcha.
If at any point you need to dip out during the search, you can feel free to.
Nah, it should be fine for now.
This actually might be my first West Grizzlies tip, so kind of just doing a little guessing game here.
Nah, not a problem.
Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody out here? My brother. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here? It's gonna slow down a bit so we can actually see better. I hope they didn't fall down there. Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody out here? Alright. We want to be cautious at this ranch here.
Why is that?
I'm sure it's a gang hangout.
Nah,
For
I
some
gotcha.
gangs. Let's put our guns away so we don't appear threatening. I'll do these bonus checks just in case.
Alright.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, this is Ranger Wade doing a wellness check of this house. Is there anybody inside? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, this is Ranger Wade doing a wellness check. Is there anybody inside? This is Ranger Wade coming in. I am armed for my own protection. Please do not shoot me. First room clear. Second room clear.
Side room clear.
Alright. Can you get into this room, to this house? Saints crossing ranger course, Ranger Wade doing a wellness check. Is there anybody inside? Saints crossing ranger course, Ranger Wade doing a wellness check. Is there anybody inside? It's Ranger Wade coming in. I am armed for my own protection. Please do not shoot me. Clear. Flash stop. Saints crossing ranger course is Ranger Wade doing a wellness check in the barn. Is there anybody inside? Saints crossing ranger course is Ranger Wade doing a wellness check of this barn. Is there anybody inside? This is Ranger Wade coming in the sweep. I am armed. I am armed for my own protection. Please do not shoot me. I lied. There's one more place to check. Apparently, there's a little outpost right here.
All right.
Oh wait, no, you can't get up there. Never mind.
Huh.
Huh.
I'd be impressed.
Oh. Interesting. All right. Yeesh. I really need somebody else to clock in and take care of that spider gorge. Because I don't know where it is.
I feel like we switched a wide range there.
Yeah. Let's keep going this way a bit till we hit the border. It's gonna go up here to the left. Starts along here.
Going to the left.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here?
Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here? Please make yourself known. God dang rock.
Seen anything through here?
Saint Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here? Please make yourself known.
Today is not successful for me today.
Same.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anyone's out here, please yell out.
Saint Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here? Please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. But I don't know why they'd be out here. I don't know why I'm yelling. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here?
Saint Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here? Please call out.
Next step is just to go along the tracks. We still got a bit to go, though, before we hit the border here.
Alright.
Saints Crossing Rangers, anybody up here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody up here? Please yell out.
I wonder maybe something down here to the right.
I'm sure there's wolves out here, I just don't know exactly where.
Right.
I'm hardly ever out here.
Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out there, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here? Please yell out. Not seeing anything there. Alright, I'll try to get on the tracks here. Hopefully. Maybe.
It's kind of. I think it cuts off. I'm not too sure though.
That tunnel to the left there is about where the border is for Western Grizzlies.
Right.
That'll be the stopping point, so we'll just go from here. Careful.
Low.
You alright?
Yep.
I did say careful.
Damn horse.
Let's look through here.
Saints Crossing Rangers.
Alright, we're gonna go on these tracks for a while.
No.
Keep a lookout down below and things like that, see if you see anything.
Gotcha.
Saints Crossing Rangers.
Ranger Corps. If you're out of here, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anyone's out here, please yell out. Let's stop here. Go up a bit. It's a wild horse out there, looks like. You seen anything?
No, whole lot of rocks.
Yeah. Whole lot of nothing. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Hey, Whip, I have a a volcanic that I don't use that I can lend you. You're using a double action, aren't you?
Yeah.
I can lend you a volcanic at some point.
Yeah, that's fine. No rush.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here? I'm not going to be on duty for very long today if this is going to be how my track record goes.
Yeah, I feel you. I assume sometimes it's easier than what we're run into.
Shoot. What is it?
I was saying that I feel like it could be a little bit easier sometimes than what we're running into tonight.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Right now, we're probably dealing with an idiot who didn't stay on the roads. Oops,
Right.
Wait, hold on. I can't shoot. Never mind. I'm doing a anti-venom project.
Right.
So I like trying to figure out what snakes are where. But I don't ever stop to do anything like that when on search and rescue.
Right.
It's very wise. Don't do that. Don't.
Sure.
Yeah, don't sidetrack yourself when on a search and rescue. Just because, I mean, we never know what kind of injury we're going to be responded to.
Right.
Every second that you spend distracted could be detrimental depending on what injury we're about to walk into. What I'm basically... Oh. You alright?
Yeah, I accidentally dropped my horse brush for some reason, and
Oh.
it just disappeared.
Ah.
It's only $2 or whatever. I'll get it all.
Yeah. Honestly, what I'm doing right now is I'm just going to go along this track up until we get close to Cattail. I'm just going to kind of look for saddle horses.
Right.
And pray that I come across a wolf den.
Right. Saints Crossing Ranges. Anybody out here, please call out.
Where's that? Is that the ranch? Be that way? Oh no, we're way past that. What is over here? Hold on. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Go up. You want to check this one?
Yeah, it's fine. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. This is Recruit Whippins doing a wellness check. Anybody inside? It's the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Recruit Whippins. Anybody inside? Doing a wellness check. Make yourself known. This is Recruit Whippins with the Ranger Corps. Anybody inside? Please let yourself known. Do a wellness check. I am armed. I'm gonna be entering the residence. Please don't shoot. It's for my protection. Looks clear. Looks like it's used as a hideout. There's a little notebook in there and whatnot. Kind of wanted to take it. Just to look at it. It's in the box to the left. Should be right here in this crate. If you're talking, by the way, your voice box isn't working. Or it's my ears, one or the other.
Good lord.
Anything good in it?
It's just a crazy saying, "Stay away, you box thief."
Oh, right.
Yeah. Alright. The tuft of animal hair and blood is kind of weird, but
Right. Oh, there's blueprints right here.
what now?
Yeah, it's. I can't get it to come up again, but
Oh yeah.
there you go.
Oh. Okay. Alright. I'll let Law know about that.
Right.
Alrighty. Let's continue looking up this way a bit. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody up here?
Sam's crossing. Anybody out here? Please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here? Let's go back. We're heading back up to Barrow right now. It's the direction we were headed. Let's not get to those trees. I don't know where any drop-offs are.
Right.
Going right. Let's keep on going this way. It's the way we came up, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. Now I see the tracks.
Yeah. The damn horse just wanted to take a detour.
Yeah. Stop for a second. I'm gonna look through my binoculars. I'm not seeing anything.
I agree. I'm looking on the right side and I got nothing either.
Alright, let's keep moving forward. Ooh, very careful. Horses already don't like bridges very much. Wait, oh, it's wild. Daggone it. I got excited there for a second.
Yeah, it would have been nice.
Not seeing anything.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Please call out.
Saints Crossing Rangers. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Get on a rock. Get on a rock. Get on a rock!
Well then.
Alright. Apparently there's grizzlies out here. Let's look over here real quick.
I didn't even see him.
I heard them. Couldn't tell if it was a grizzly or a black bear.
Right.
I don't see anybody. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Alright. Let's go through the tunnel. Let's go look at Cattail.
No.
Hey. Come on, Starlight. Good God. Here.
Hopefully the train doesn't come this way.
Yeah, we'll hear it. Let's go right. Give me a second, actually.
Yep.
Look at my notebook here. Just look around real quick. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, everybody out here. We're not going to go in the speakeasy.
No.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here? I think this comes up as its own place anyways.
Yeah, what's this moonshine over here?
Let's go back up to Barrow. Let's go back up to Barrow. I'm gonna check the tip.
Right.
Get snakes at the wazoo. Thank God. Tibbet's on duty. Thank God. It's only been 30 minutes, man. We usually search for an hour. Huh. Trying to think where else it could be. I really don't know.
Right. I mean, we definitely combed a lot of that area.
Yeah. Hmm. There's only one more thing I can think to do, and that's to kind of go along the... No, we looked along the Dakota River from the train tracks.
Right.
Hmm. Let's go up to, Adler Ranch. Let's pick it up, though.
Right.
We'll speed up until we hit that wideout. Watch out for trees. Actually, gonna go down this way. I'm not taking that way again.
Right.
No, let's actually pick it up back to full speed if we're going this way.
Right.
All right.
Yeah, all right.
Wide out and coming. Let me know. Okay, yeah, stay on me. This one's not too bad, it seems.
Yeah. Looks like I see you fine.
Keep an eye out for horses still. Best you can.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's fan left. Let's go to the, let's look at this area to the left here real quick. pretty open, so... Oh my god! Oh! Oh. Oh.
That was close.
Ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Alright. Let's check the perimeter for wolves.
Alright.
This is at the ranch here. No, it's not. I lied. That's Coulter. I'm stupid. Thought we were way farther than what I thought. Or than what we actually are. Okay, that's the case. Pick it back up.
Alright.
We're way farther away.
Is this still the same one we're looking for, or is this Spider Gorge again?
No, this is still gonna be Western Grizzlies. We're just by Spider Gorge currently.
Gotcha.
Wide out and coming. Alright, gonna slow up a bit. Careful through those rocks. You still got me?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. Go down to a trot, actually. Alright. You good?
Yep.
Alright. Coyotes. Gonna go left. No, Tibbet, Senior Ranger Tibbet is on the, Spider Gorge tip now, which is increase the chances of finding him tenfold.
That's good.
Tibbet is like, she is probably the best, I've seen with search and rescues.
That's good.
Yeah, alright. Keep a lookout for wolves now. This is at the ranch. Let's go around the perimeter here. Don't ever go into that shed.
Oh, yeah.
You'll get stuck in there.
Oh, good.
See nothing, right?
Nothing.
That's all I've got today. It's a whole lot of nothing.
Same.
Once again, I'll check just to be safe because DG might be up here.
Right.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps is Ranger Wade doing a wellness check. Is there anybody inside? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps is Ranger Wade doing a wellness check. Is there anybody inside? This is Ranger Wade coming inside to sweep the building. I am armed for my own protection. Please do not shoot me. In room clear. I'm not going to go down there. Clear up here. I don't think you can get back up if you go down there.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Alright. Another bust. Oh, the joy. really don't know. Tell you what I'm gonna do.
What's up?
I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna go on the bottom there of the Dakota River. It's saved by water, but it's the only place I can think of looking. You don't have to follow me if you want. If you have to go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to what's that, Coulter? The town back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Coulter and lay my head.
All right. Make sure you. I would send the tip in saying that you're going off duty.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate it, Wade. It's been a fun evening.
Well, not been very successful evening, unfortunately.
No, but I learned a bunch.
Yeah. Alrighty. If anybody stops you, try to rob you or anything, just comply, honestly.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah. You have your compass set?
I do.
Okay, you should be fine then. We also have our last tracks here, so.
Yeah.
There's Coulter.
Yep. Thank you very kindly.
Yeah.
Be safe out there.
Yeah. Where are you taking me? Okay. Daggone, man. The frick. getting some lag, man. Stop it. Bro, these snakes are ticking me off, man. Makes sense. Oh man, these are all just cliffs, huh? This should definitely be in within 30 meters of water. It's crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Please yell out. Saints crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's out here, please yell out. Saints crossing Rangers. If anyone's out here, please yell out. Saints crossing Ranger Corps. If anyone's out here, please yell out. Saints crossing Rangers. Anyone out here? Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Please yell out. If anyone's out here, please yell out. Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Is anybody out here? Saints crossing Ranger Corps. Is anybody out here? Please yell out. Saints crossing Rangers. If anyone's out here, please yell out. This song is so fitting. Oh, this is party bus. No.
Anyway,
Oh,
bunch of horses.
somebody.
You go ahead.
Well, I got about to get ready to go out on a
Where is it?
tip. South Central Big Valley.
What the hell was that?
That was a good
I
7,
thought
8,
you were
9
going to bed.
horses.
I did.
Oh.
Looks like that fella just got punked.
He did. One of them came back, punched the guy on the wagon, and rode off.
I moved the wagon out the way.
This fella. Why is this fella?
Oh my
doing?
fella.
That's the guy that got punched. So what we got?
Come on, door. South Central Big Valley.
Hello.
Got him.
Is that law?
I have no idea. But that was definitely a lot more people.
Are you writing it up, Ellis?
No, I'm finishing mine.
Okay.
No. Not sure if I
Any luck out
necessarily
there?
want to go on that one. No.
Like recruit Stout over here.
Sounds good.
If he wants to go, that is.
I'm ready and willing.
Let me know when you're
Yeah.
you're done, Ellis.
What is that? Freaking A. What is that? What is that pond that has the moonshine shack? Starts with a C. I think. It's in West Grizzlies. Western Grizzlies.
Cattail?
Thank you.
Wait, did you find the person he was looking for?
No. I am 1 for 3 today.
Wow, me too.
I'll need help with some paperwork here in a minute.
Ask away.
It's good enough. I'm done.
All right, is anybody else coming? Or is it just gonna be me and the recruit?
If I go and I don't find the person, I might actually go insane.
All right. Just want to make sure before I added who was responding to the tip.
Got an RP that he's just very frustrated. Bro. I'm not trying to smoke this freaking pipe, man.
All right, recruit Stout, come on.
Good luck. Don't forget to check just outside of town, because it can be just up by the stables.
That's what we're gonna check first.
Shoot. You put them on the paperwork, right? All right, you're fine. If you noted anything while on your ride that you want to give feedback on, positive or negative, or just information on how he did in general, you just go to the recruit folder and find his file. Go in there and give very specific feedback. Anything is better than nothing. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, so you did find him? That's good.
There's a, no. Okay. I'm send it back down. We will, alright?
got 2 more. What?
I'm gonna go hunting for a bit to let off some steam.
You we will.
Okay.
Going up to Big Valley.
Alrighty.
Stay
safe.
safe, Alice. Hey, don't let it weigh too heavily on you. It happens. Not every day is our best day.
Thanks. What the frick? Is that a black bear? That's a black bear. Freaking A, a black bear.
That's
Why is it not letting me?
Can you hear me, sir?
I'll grab this fella's horse.
This ain't Wade, is it, Deuce?
I don't remember Wade having a foxtrotter.
He's got a gash to his left shoulder. I can see bone.
Pack it up quickly. Wrap it up.
Jeez. Also, some blunt force to left eye, really bloody and swollen. I'll get this gash packed, but I don't know what else to do.
That ain't no good. How's it looking?
Trying to get this shoulder to stop bleeding as bad as it is.
Let me see. Help you out here. You got his head all dressed. Nothing much I can do there. Ain't no point in holding pressure to a wound there. Ain't looking so good.
Looks like it's slowed down for now.
Let's get him the hell out of here. See if there's anything else. Get him on your horse. Get him back to Strawberry. Think you can pick him up?
I think I got it. I don't want you hurting yourself anymore. Think it's safe to move him. He's got a few claw marks here, but they don't look too bad.
All right, whenever you're ready to pick him up, I'll help you out.
Gonna grab him.
All righty. There we are up and at him. Come on now. There we are.
I'm going, Deuce.
Go on. Bear, wolves, or anything come after us, you keep going.
Aye. Jesus. Your doctor? Put you down here. Maybe.
We'll maneuver him behind here. Over here. Out of here. Excuse me. I reckon that is a doctor.
I was gonna ask. Should I go telegram anyway? Okay.
But I'm
Did
gonna stay here.
did anyone get brought in from Big Bailey?
Yeah, I think it's
Oh.
Wade.
Is it? Don't look
I
like
think
him.
so. He said he was going hunting.
Didn't say where. Don't look like him. Last time I saw him.
I'm pretty sure that's Wade. I think you're out of it, Miss Cross. I think we need to do some glasses.
He's not looking too good.
What was it?
Bear.
Oh Jesus!
His wound to his shoulder is, you can see bone, and it looks like his eye is shattered.
Good Lord!
He's not doing too good.
Okay. You found him in Big Valley though?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll go let the boys know.
Bro, why is this doctor just AFK, man? Bruh.
Pardon me.
Oh.
Lucia? Lucia, are you there? I see. Okay, she might be distracted. Yeah, Deuce, I'd say just take him to Blackwater. Take him to Blackwater and send a tip if you have already sent a tip for bringing him here to Strawberry. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, and then you can include in the tip that yeah, just mention that you're bringing him to the Strawberry patient to Blackwater.
Oh.
And there should be 2 doctors there, unless Lucia.
Hi, sorry.
All right. Okay, Lucia, I'm not on duty. Are you going to be okay on your own here, or do we need?
Yeah, I'll be fine, don't worry.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, I was.
It's okay.
No, it's all right. Man here, pretty nasty head wound. He also has a pretty nasty shoulder wound. Gross. You could lend the doctor here a hand or two if needed.
Yes. His shoulder wound was pretty deep. I could see bone through it. I got it bandaged as good as I could.
Is everything alright?
No. It's
What
Wade.
happened?
Grizzly bear.
Oh my god.
You can see bone on the shoulder wound, and it looks like his eye is shattered.
Oh my god. I don't want to be in your way by being in here, but let me know if there's anything you need help with.
Okay.
Jesus fuck.
Can you telegram the medical tip line and ask to get Dr. Bella for me, please?
All right.
Wait, does not look comfortable.
Will do.
It was not coherent at all. Don't mind me. Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna roleplay that he lost a lot of blood.
All right. I need to check the tip line real quick. This is a bit out of my experience zone, especially when it comes to dealing with fractures of the orbital socket or the orbital socket. So I'm gonna try to wait for Dr. Bella. Just make sure that his pulse and that his vitals are stabilized until she arrives.
Understood.
There's not much we can do for the eye, unfortunately, but we can keep a close look on the fractures.
All right. I sent that telegram, so hopefully anytime soon.
Feel displaced? I don't know what that means. No. I don't know what that means. No. It's not sending it. Why are you no sending? No.
At least I can do for waiting, or while waiting for Dr. Bella, is make sure that these aren't displaced coverage on our rundown. If they're just hairline fractures that are just along the, kind of the socket, there's nothing we can do. And I mean, there's nothing we can really do for the eye itself, unfortunately. I don't know, eyes aren't really my specialty. I'm a bit, underexperienced when it comes to the skull itself. Shit. I wish Fletcher was on duty. I'd ask for her help. Give me just a brief moment.
It's okay, I'll wait.
I swear I thought I saw her yellow outfit briefly outside. Even just asking for her help would be helpful. Help would be help, whatever. Okay, Dr. Bella is on her way.
Alright.
Which is good. Now all we have to... And speak of the devil. Hi, Dr. Bella. Okay, so, I've sutured up everything else. There was, the main problem is that there seems to be a fracture along the socket of his skull, his eye socket. His eye's turning milky white. I don't know what you want me to do about this. These fractures seem slightly displaced. There's like little rises in the skin, but I don't know what to do about it.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna. Oh, where were the other injuries?
He had another injury along his arm. He had a few later shallower scratches that I took care of. He had a thicker injury. Bone was slightly exposed, but I was able to suture up that muscle and the skin.
All right, this injury to the eye, was it from a claw? Was it from pressure?
I haven't a clue. There's not a lot of damage along the outer skin. It's just the skull itself seemed fractured, and then the eye itself lost coloration pretty fast and started turning a tad milky. I checked for cranial bleed. I'm not seeing any signs of swelling deeper in the skull, luckily. But this fracture, I'm not sure what we're to do about it.
All right.
I can see he's in the room, man. Who's that lady in the back? I don't know who that is.
All right, I don't think we can I don't think we can save this eye.
Mm.
The
I just want to
trauma
make
in
sure that
itself. The trauma in itself is, I would say, it's from a force injury. Maybe the bear stepped on him. Maybe he was thrown against something or landed hard on something in this area. It's damaged the eye beyond repair. I will have to remove the eye for the safety of his body not ending up with necrotic tissue still attached.
Alright, I'm not sure how much help I'll be able to be with that, Dr. Bella, unfortunately.
That's all right. Oddly enough, removing of an eye is a pretty standard procedure. So long as I can, there aren't too many complications otherwise. It'll be a series of incisions. The concern I have is I want to check the skull area behind it. Because if it's enough force to have damaged the eye beyond repair, it's possible that it's caused fractures that are going to need treatment. I just want to make sure I'm not going to be needing to make an incision and then pin in wire pieces. So. All right, so what we're gonna do, if you want to monitor his vitals and prepare a small dose of ether just in case. I only wanted enough to put him in a twilight state. That way, if he starts to wake, it's not gonna fully knock him out, but it'll just relax him enough so we can finish the procedure. I just definitely don't want him to wake up in the middle of this.
Alrighty, what you want me to grab?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
What do you want me to grab?
I'm gonna need the pins, the wiring. I'm feeling around the eye socket. The bones feel like they might be out of place, so I'm gonna have to make incisions. So I'm gonna need scalpels, maybe some retractors, just to keep the skin out of the way. Probably a full surgical set of tools if you want to grab them.
Trying to make decisions best I can. I'm just kind of some of the stuff I'm not really too familiar with.
Dr. Bella, I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I'm not sure how comfortable I am watching this procedure. I'll get everything ready for you, but I don't think I'll be able to be much help beyond that, unfortunately.
Nope, that's okay. I can have the trainee can assist, and I can have the local nurse do a lot of the heavier lifting.
I'm sorry.
No, it's perfectly understandable. I would rather you tell me than not.
Slightly. That's hilarious. Pale slightly.
So, Kitty, I'm gonna have you come over, and I'm gonna have you keep track of the vitals for me. I want you to be watching to make sure that if you see any kind of fluttering of the other eye or any twitching of the fingers, then I'll be the one administering it. But just I need you to keep track of those things because this is gonna have my full focus. Okay. All right. Thank you for all the things, Lucia.
Of course. Do you, is there any paperwork you want me to start? Do you want me to start on what I did?
Yes, if you want. If you want to just start a surgical on it.
Alrighty.
All right. So because the eye oh, I'm gonna be talking about this too, Lucia. So I don't know if that's gonna bother you.
I just can't look at it. I'm sorry.
Okay, nope, that's fine. I'm
Why
gonna be
not,
describing
Lucia?
it. So just
Why
if you
not?
need to step away, that is okay.
Description's fine. I just have a bit of difficulty with faces, unfortunately.
It's alright.
Do we remember how to spell his name?
Lucia.
No. Alright. So with an eye, it's pretty a pretty standard procedure usually. There's already been a lot of trauma to it, and you're not left with a lot to stitch back together. Um, as far as securing the cord behind, just to the interior of the socket. But in this case, the eye is still together, but it's out of the socket. So we're gonna go ahead and gonna use tiny clamps just to clamp it off because I don't want to cause a bleed. Um, and then I'm going to stitch one end and secure it to the side, and then make a cut beyond it so that we won't have excess, and remove the eye that way. Okay. And then I'm going to turn my attention to the fracture of the socket. All right, I'm gonna have you take that clean gauze right there that's on the tray. Make sure you've washed your hands nice and clean if you didn't do it already. And then I'm gonna have you use that gauze just to wick away any blood that starts to pool in the socket while I'm doing this, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
I've never done like a serious like injury like this before.
Okay, I got all the paperwork finished. I'm probably gonna head out back to Blackwater.
All right, thank you, Lucia.
Of course. Thank you so much.
Hmm. So, because I wanted to be nice and secure, I did a matted stitch. This is permanent. This is just basically what this stitch is intended to do is to permanently um, tie off the um, blood and fluid supply that would have been going through the cord, so that when we make the cut, we don't end up with a bleed.
Okay. And the silk thread in there, that is okay to leave in permanently?
Yes.
Okay.
I use silk for very delicate things, eyes, arteries, things that I need to hold really well, but need to be non-abrasive on the body. All right. All right, I'm just gonna have you take that piece of clean gauze right there, and I just want you to support the eye, just so it's not pulling strain on it. So just kind of hold it up a little bit, just so that it's so that
That's
the
so
line that I'm
gross.
cutting is not taut.
That's so gross.
All right, just gonna cut this last piece here. All right, you can go ahead and set that eye in the tray.
Excuses herself.
All right, just because I don't want any loose tissue here, I'm gonna go ahead and secure this here. And
Okay.
then we're gonna address this the fracture to the eye socket. All right, so because we don't really have open wounds, it's a force injury, so like a blunt trauma. I'm just feeling around to see which pieces of the bone feel like they are displaced, so I'll know where I need to make my incisions, um, so I can find things and pin them.
Okay.
So first thing I'm gonna feel for is around the eye socket itself to see how many areas have pieces of bone fractured away.
Welcome to the stream.
If you go ahead and check his vitals, make sure that not having him getting close to waking, because I'm gonna have to start by making an incision soon.
Okay. Yes. I don't know what that means, but yes.
I did have a slight response in his hand.
All right, check his pulse, see if his pulse is feeling slightly elevated. If it is, let me know, and I'll give him a little dose of ether to keep him under. Usually, when someone starts to wake, their heart rate will start to pick up, along with the twitching.
Correct. All right. All the way up.
His pulse is slightly elevated.
All right, go ahead and cover your mouth and nose for a second with a clean piece of cloth. Just because I'm just gonna give him enough just to keep him in twilight state. I'm just gonna put this mask on. It's just gonna leave it on here. It's a very small dose. So we would just want to keep track of that pulse. Let me know when it comes back down. Let me know if you see any kind of reaction from his fingers. And make sure that other eye doesn't pop open again.
Okay. Okay, his pulse is slowing down.
Okay. Get this off his face so he can keep breathing. I don't need obstructing what I'm going to do.
Okay, he seems to be fully under again.
All right, perfect. Just use that clean gauze there if you can wick away this blood, please. Just want to make sure we don't get it pooling in the socket itself. Just gently allow it to like wick into it. Don't worry about pressing or dabbing. Just
World. What that means. I don't know what that means, but sure.
all right. I'm gonna put these retractors in place. You just kind of they look like a reversed little clamps. They're just to hold it open and make it easier for me to see. It's kind of like
Okay.
having extra set of hands.
Will he need any extra support in the socket, or do you think you can just tie it back in with the wires?
So the wiring and pinning does offer its support.
Okay.
This area, it's not like you can put plates in, and it's not possible for a rod.
Okay.
So in things like this, in these sort of surfaces, the best way to, if the pieces are big enough that we can save them, you're going to want to pin and wire them. Normally, this kind of thing would not be something that would be expected of a medic to do. It's very complex. So no pressure on you.
I was telling Clyde, what I've been learning from you, and he was like, "That's a lot of advanced things."
Yes, yes. Again, I have followed up with a lot of these you won't have to do, but what you're doing is very important to this procedure. Right, so the first thing I want to do is make sure that the two pieces that are in here can be saved. And then I want to check around the area to make sure there's no fragments of bone that need to be removed and make sure there's no jagged edges. If there's jagged edges or pieces, we have to address that. And then we can place the bone pieces back where they need to be. They're both big enough that we can actually use them. If they're too small, narrow, or thin, you can't use them because they'll just splinter and they won't hold. All right, it looks pretty good. It's a pretty clean break.
Well, he got lucky with that, at least.
Mhm. So what I'm going to have you do is take another piece of clean gauze because when we do pinning, we want to be doing it on a dry surface. So as soon as I get these lined back up where they need to be before I do any pinning, I'm going to have you pat the bone just so it's dry for me.
Gosh.
All right, while I'm getting the drill for the pins, just going to have you go ahead and pat this area right here, this wide area on both sides. If you can just kind of gently pat it with the gauze.
Is that enough?
Yeah, that looks good.
Okay.
So the key to having this be successful is not to put the pins too close to the edge. You want them to be drilled into a spot that is strong The goal is that this will probably be permanent, and that's fine. It's going to be close enough to the bone that it shouldn't bother. Over time, the body will start to grow tissue around it. The point of the wires is just to keep it in place while the bone heals.
Interesting. I had a very vague idea of what I wanted to do with like the eye and stuff like that. And all this like advanced stuff, I'm just kind of going with the flow. Drills the tiny holes required for pinning, I assume is what that is supposed to say. Got it. There.
All right, I'm going to have you wet down a piece of gauze and just get the bone dust out of here where I just did the drilling. And I'm going to start putting the pins in.
I got a freaking. My leg hurts. Oh.
Okay, that should be clear.
Perfect. So what I'm going to do is going to wind them down into to place. I want to leave a little bit, not just ahead of the pin, but you want to leave a little bit of space because that's where you're going to do the wiring.
Okay.
All right, I'm just going to check them all right before I do the wiring. I'm just checking to make sure that none of them feel loose.
No. Bella knows what she's doing. She's good at her job.
All right, let's see. All right, do you see how those are all nice and the lines nice and tight?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so this bone should heal well on its own. Just going to give a quick look through here, make sure there's nothing else concerning in the socket. All right. Have you go ahead and keep monitoring those vitals. We're almost done. I'm just going to close up the incision site now. I'm going to take these retractors out, and I'm going to use silk. These stitches are going to come out, but I'm using silk to try to alleviate a little bit of scarring.
Okay. He's still stable.
Very good.
I hope that's just on my end.
Okay, I'm just gonna put a tiny bit of salve right here where I made the incision. Just on the skin around the edges of that stitching.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're gonna go ahead and put a like a dressing over the eye just for protection while it's healing.
Okay.
And we're gonna gently place some gauze. Nothing too. We don't want too much because we don't want to apply a lot of pressure. Gonna go ahead and put some salve on the other area where I did the stitching.
This is so annoying.
Alright. Now, normally, so sometimes you can wake people with smelling salts. I don't like to do that after I've done something where I know the patient's going to be waking into pain. It's much safer for them if they just wake naturally. Usually they wake pretty quickly. Sometimes they need to rest overnight. It just depends on the patient. But we're going to give him a few minutes. Once he does wake up, we're going to see what he wants to do about pain. It's probably going to be in a moderate amount of pain, given whatever the other injuries all were, as well as this on top of it. Bears usually leave people in a lot of pain, so we're going to address that. But I'd like to speak with the patient if they are able to get that pain medicine going. But if they have to stay overnight with the local nurse, that is also something that is understandable. Alright. So we're going to leave them in the care of the local nurse. They'll get an IV going. They're going to monitor with pain medicine, things that are safe. So if he wakes up, they'll be ready to give him something for the pain that's safe.
Okay.
It's so freaking annoying.
Alright, so the local nurse will take it. I'm just gonna take a look, see if we have anything for next of kin. Somebody I can reach out to let them know. So let me just take a look before they take off with him.
So annoying.
Just see if he has any don't see anything in the citizen registry about next of kin. I'm just gonna check. Sometimes patients keep things on them. They'll write down notes of people they want reached out to. Sometimes people don't, but I always like to check just to make sure. Alright, he doesn't. Alright. We will leave him in the care of the local nurse for the night. I'll have her reach out to me when he wakes up tomorrow. See about a follow-up. Okay.
Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. There. I don't move. Can I log out now? I'm just going to assume that I can log out now. Alright, thank you all for tuning into the stream. That is going to be it for tonight. Thank you all for tuning in. Hold on. Thank you all for tuning in. And until next time, I'll see you all later. Frick. Send you over to Castamere Gold, plays Hathaway.